And we're here. Hello, welcome in everyone. Tonight we will be headed into Dead Space. Have we touched Dead Space before? No, we have not. So we don't really know what's going on. So here's the short list of what I know about Dead Space going into it. I know that it's kind of a horror-ish game. I know that as far as like first-person shooter things go, you don't have standard weapons. I think we just get stuck with like a cutting laser thing. My audio is still that's still too sensitive. There we go. Okay, we'll turn it down, and yeah, okay. Hopefully we don't get distorted now. But yeah, so I know we have like a cutting laser thing, and I know that, and I think at some point we lose an arm. I don't know if like we cut it off or something else rips it off. I think we lose an arm at some point. But as far as what else is going to happen, that we don't know. So we could find that out together, which should be fun. Oh, you know what would help? It would help if I were a little bit more visible. And you know what would help me be a little bit more visible? Turning lights on. Hooray! I am now blinder and brighter. But yes, here we are. So it is going to be Dead Space, as always. In order to ensure a proper and enjoyable experience for all involved, we will do a couple extra tests, just to make sure that everyone can hear everything. We're going to do a quick audio check. Audio check is good. And we are going to do a quick chat check to make sure that if people chat, I can see you. There's something wrong with YouTube's website where I can't see your chat on the website, but I should be able to see it in my dock. So, chat test. And we should be able to see it reflected back to us. There we go. Excellent. We are good to go and get started here in Dead Space. So I hope you all are ready. I may or may not be. The thing that's really throwing me off is this cursor movement. How it like lags. There's like a delay. It's like the cursor doesn't start moving when I start moving and stop moving when I stop moving. It's got like an acceleration deceleration thing, which is very off-putting. But we'll see how it goes. We'll go medium, I guess. And now we just get load screens. We'll see how long the load screens are. I need to exclude that bot from their chat showing up on screen. I'm pretty sure I can filter them out. Let me make a note to do that later. Filter out SE. Alright, status update. En route to Aegis system. Fire mission assets: Isaac Clarke, Kendra Danes, and Zach Hammond. Locate mining vessel, diagnose and repair.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
Hello,
I'm sorry.
Noryana. Welcome in.
I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Turn that up a little bit.
It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing?
Oh, it's still
Guess
too
you
loud.
really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here. Sinking
Ooh.
orbit now.
Pretty.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is.
Pelican.
We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
That's only if the people are alive, though.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Am I an agent from the Matrix movie? No, I'm not even wearing sunglasses.
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. That guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
Okay, like, we got caught by a tractor beam or something? I didn't quite catch why we crashed into it. But yes, having the lights on me does make me sometimes think I should be wearing sunglasses.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Is part of our job now going to be fixing our ship? Because I don't think that we came out of this unscathed. Objective added. Okay. Oh, yeah. In-game, the, oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. So the mouse controls the camera, which is separate from him? No.
Use run to move quickly.
Okay. Run is shift. Okay. Yeah, but the same thing I said earlier about, small med pack, pick up. About the mouse, like, kind of lagging. Yeah, that's still the case. Like, it's not snappy controls. It's very, floaty, we'll say.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
USG Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving, with 62 years of continuous service. It holds the record.
I don't know if I've played a third-person game in quite some time, actually. Like, obviously you can, like, MMOs and all.
Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
Can I turn on subtitles? Would that be under audio? Subtitles, yes. Always subtitles.
For strengthening the extraction workforce on the colony.
Alright, E to use things. Unlocked is blue, locked is red. Okay. Now this is really odd. What is this? Can I open it? Maybe not now. Oh, controls are so weird.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
There were supposed to be 1,000 people here.
that security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reboot the damn power.
Alright, so where's the
You all
security
cooperate.
console?
We can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display.
Use the locator system to find your
Locator
next
is
objective.
B, mask screen is M, objective is J. Alright, so J for journal is what we're going for here. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. M for map. It's kind of cool how it all opens up, like, on screen, like, in front of him, instead of just, like, in front of us. And then, last one was J. Follow the security team. Navigate with arrows. Open hangar door. I can use my uniform's rig to interface with the holographic display system. Activate the security system. Okay.
Huh. That doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around's gonna be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
Quarantine.
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
Oh, now we're locked in. We get to see our teammates here just die.
The hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power!
Come on.
Yep.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked. Run!
Let's see. That's locked. Oh. We need to move quickly. By running. I'm trying to run. You said hold shift to run.
Run, Isaac.
I'm working on it. Okay. I can't do anything? Okay, we can... Okay. Alright. Get to safety. We've been attacked. I'm cut off from Hammond and Kendra. I've got to find somewhere safe, somewhere to hide. Okay. Can I pick up this thing? No, I can kick it and it will squish at me. Oh boy. So we can't interact with that. Can I get over there? Shoot the limbs off of enemies for extra damage. Aim mode right click. Fire right and left click. Reload R. Use melee to knock back an enemy for a quicker escape. Right, space to stomp. Left click to punch. Whatever's going on over there sounds like a bad thing. Can I shoot this? Okay, that's awkward. Okay, so we have a triple beam thing. And it said, cut the limbs off? Oh wait, I should probably stomp on that, shouldn't I? There we go. Just in case. Okay, careful.
Use health packs to replenish your health bar.
Health bar is on our spine. Understood. Health button is Q. Very nice. How they...
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Very alien coded. Very dark as well. I wonder if I need to change the lighting or if it's supposed to be exactly this dark.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge, but first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
What's the alternative here?
To me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
No power?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
I was about to say, it's like, why does it matter to find the personnel files?
To check objectives and important locations.
Replace damaged tram. Just the one. Okay. There's a save point here. Okay. What's the save point? Data board needed. Right, that's the tram. What's this? Vending machine. Tram damage, please repair and try again. Okay. Ah, that's where we are. Okay. Or no, that's our... Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. What? Ah, I see. I didn't even realize those were lockers at first. So where are we going? And how long is it before something jumps out and tries to kill us again? That way? Okay. Just in case.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Okay. Trying to hear for where they're coming from. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. I also don't like that I can't hear where exactly it's coming from. I don't know what that does. Stasis will slow down fast objects and enemies. Aim mode, fire, stasis. Fire C.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Okay, so we can right-click and do C. That looks like bait. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna just spend my whole time here super paranoid about, like, anytime something is in the open, I'm gonna expect to get ambushed. Like, especially that. That's a save point. What sort of sick person would do that? Would put a save point out in the open and then get you ambushed as soon as you try to go for it. Well, this is problematic. Okay, good. This does cast a little bit of light. So if it gets super dark, we can use that to maybe get some idea of what's going on.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Use stasis to slow objects. What am I supposed to be doing here exactly? Okay, I've been trying to swipe, but it looks like I shouldn't be. Keep stomping. Okay, understood. It looks like I should be shooting the limbs. I've been trying to like do a draw, like a cut motion, and that's apparently not how that works. Hmm? Why is that one not grabbing? It said I needed to use the stasis, but on what? Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. Okay, so... Maybe I should have run. Okay. I don't... Yeah, I don't understand what the point of all that was. Why did the claw need to be slowed
Isaac,
down?
You did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Just in case. What good are credits? me. Just gonna get our stomp on here.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Thanks for that. That is kind of the whole point that we established. What's this? A power node. What the hell's a power node? Well, I guess we just follow the yellow brick road here. I hear squishy noises. Oh, I see squishy things. I don't think I could shoot that. I think it was blocked behind the thing. Okay. Okay, back this way. Understood. Oh, why didn't it let me do this last time? Neat. Alright, game saved. Can I... No? Okay. We're very low on status things. Never mind. We can hit this status recharge station. Reload. Get the limbs off and stomp. Okay, alright. We're not doing very well, especially given that it's so early and we're already getting our asses kicked. What's this? Audio log? Credits. Again, what good are credits going to do me? Like, are there vending machines that still require credits to use?
Isaac, you still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay. Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Okay. Where are the enemies? I'm gonna stomp on this. Oh. I meant to pick up the thing on the ground, but sure, we'll save. Yes. Reload our zap gun. What was that?
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
I got it, yes. That's very dark. Am I scared of the dark in real life? No. Am I concerned about what happens in the dark here?
It's Kendra.
Yes.
It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Get off me. Shoot him in the limbs, they say. I don't have the aim for this. At least it gives me 6 plasma energy per one I kill. So I have the chance to miss multiple shots before I die. Alright. Is this what I need? Looks like arms go off in 1 hit, and legs take 2 hits. Oh, son of a bitch. How much are we down to? We're down to almost no health. So it looks like our health is very, very low. Essentially, we can get hit 4 times before we die. We are down to our last hit. Oh, wait. We do have health packs. Is it that one straight ahead? It is. Okay. Stomp you in the air. Air stomping. Get me the heck out of here. And we'll reload while we have the opportunity. Yeah. I tried to walk up and stomp one before. Turns out that was a bad idea. Now we just shoot him from a distance. It's fine. I'm hearing things. I don't like the things that I'm hearing. Ooh, plasma energy. I have no idea how much plasma energy I have or if I'm running low, but... Okay. Maintenance bay key, very nice. Repair invoice. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineering Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice Mission Day 2. Facility for gyro. Vessel this. Replacement not functional. Mission Day 3. Faulty 4D scope. This vessel still in repair. Okay. I hear noises. This is a static-free work area. Sure it is. I've got my electro cutter right here. All right. Just in case. We're going to be stomping as many things as we can. Well, we took another shot. Not ideal. Back the way we came, right? No, not back the way we came. Okay. Let's look around corners before we walk in. Alright, so they're everywhere. Okay. Health pack. Okay. Power node. Is that going to be like upgrades, like a level up sort of system? Yes, it is. Excellent. Okay, so we can upgrade air. Excuse you? Okay, so the rig is very expensive. Like, getting another hit point is 100 points, whereas increasing the damage on my weapon is only 10. So what are the points then, if I'm just using nodes? Alright, so we've got a sphere grid sort of situation here. Okay. Upgrade our air by 20 seconds. Upgrade your hit points by 25 points. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Points is how much I currently have. So I currently have 100 hit points. An upgrade will give me another 25. Okay. I currently have 70 seconds of air. This will get me up to 90. Stasis module. 8-second duration. That'll get us up to 10-second duration. Understood. Yeah, we'll upgrade capacity as well. Okay, so we have more shots now. And that's good. I want to save the game, but we're not at a save station. And there doesn't appear to be a save station anywhere nearby. So, we're
That's
gonna...
it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
Right. 2 limbs down. Okay. More energy. More energy. We'll pop a little health pack. And we're supposed to be headed this way, so we're headed this way. I keep trying to reload while moving, and it looks like that doesn't work at all. So we have to stop moving in order to reload, which is not ideal. Cargo hallway. Yeah, let's get going. Is anything going to drop in on us while we're in the elevator in this super tight enclosed space? Maybe? off we go. Oh, save station. Thank you for making a noise so that I could hear what you were doing. Accept. Yes. Is this the way? It is the way. What's over this way? A ramp down. Okay. Also, cool 3D map. It's hard to do these sorts of things, actually. To make it, like, doable. Like, if you just have a normal, sort of top-down looking map, once you're in 3D, it really does not work well. But if you're going to have the map 3D too, so you can rotate it, then we're good to go. Data board is missing. Right. Right. We come back here. Install the data board. I don't like that I can see them. It makes me think that something's going to randomly, like, just kill them now that I can see them.
Reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Why would activating the trams lift quarantine?
Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Alright. Save point. Just gonna save at every save point, because it's not like we have limited saves. Alright, and I should be, at this point, backtracking to the original ship. See, these look like vending machines, and I have credits. But I guess they're not the sort of thing that we get to spend credits on. Oh look, credits. Okay, alright. What are we doing next? Where are the creepy crawlies that are gonna jump out? I see a lot of blood on the floor leading this direction. Is that from us last time? Like, are those our footprints because we, like, stomped on something and then walked off? Or is this from before us? I got an ambush, like, once when I opened a door. Now every time a door opens, I immediately back up. Okay. Going back. Hopefully it works well for us. You know, as much as I dislike guys charging me, guys running away feels like worse, because it feels like I'm gonna have to get ambushed by them plus friends later. My prediction is that that thing is going to get killed by something bigger, and then I have to fight the thing that is bigger. Oh, damn it. feels like a waste, because I think that was my last stasis charge. Yeah, we are out of stasis, which is not great. Well, we did just save, so we've got that going for us. Well,
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Alright, good luck. Wait, is there a... You wouldn't happen to have a charge station, would you? Nah, just a save station. Thought I heard a squish. That was the... Alright, so the ones without legs seem more difficult because you have fewer things to shoot for. How many of them are on our ship? Our ship that is definitely going to be space-worthy sometime soon, right? Yeah, this looks like it's going to be fine. Load damage report? Yes. Well, it's even less flight capable than I thought. Leg, leg. Okay, alright. It's fine. Everything is fine. I thought I saw something to my left.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
It's bad news. Okay. I still feel like these things with the blinking lights on them should be openable, but they're not. Oh, this way. Okay. I still need to go in and find the right setting to delete messages from showing up on stream if they've been deleted off stream. Which way? That way? Okay, but this one also says unlocked. Looks like there's nothing in here. Hello, Annie loves the moon. How goes it? It's going okay, besides the, you know, terror and everything trying to kill me. And the fact that the game's like, no, you can't aim center of mass, you have to aim for limbs. And I'm not that good at aiming, so that's a problem. But besides that, and our ship blowing up, and our way home being gone, and I guess the girl we had a crush on was on this ship too, but that seems like the least of our worries at the moment. Oh look, a store. I mean, everyone's dead. Well, that would happen, yes. So, let's see. We already have a plasma cutter. Wide beam slicer with timed mines. Pulse rifle. Right, well, I have 10,000 credits. Increases inventory slots and armor. We've got plasma energy, we have a plasma cutter. I don't know what the advantage would be to get these, so I think we'll stay without them. But how's my Friday going? My Friday is going alright. Work was a bit annoying, as it tends to do, but we are trying Dead Space for the first time, so we're having a good time. Let's see. Stasis packs are 5K. It's weird to me that permanent upgrades cost so similar in amounts to, like, consumables. You just got off from work. Well, excellent. So I'm hoping that improved armor will mean that I will be more efficient with my health packs, because I can mess up more times and take the same amount of damage. Now you're chilling with a cup of mocha. Excellent. And now we're out of credits, so we're gonna be done here. Tram station hub is locked. Oh, a bench, which doesn't help me any because I don't have any power cells. So, okay. Off we go. Anything in here trying to kill me? No? Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, chapter 1 complete. You know, what I really should have done is I should have looked up, like, time to beat to see approximately how far I would get tonight. Assuming I perform okay. We'll Google that real quick. Real quick. Googling. Excuse you. That's me a Google. Thank you. You haven't played Dead Space yet? No. Nice. The hell? Chrome, what are you doing? Okay, this is something I've run into before. I think it's an OBS issue, where as long as the game, where I can do things in-game, but like my other windows stop being responsive. So I can't look that up on Chrome, so we're going to go with the old phone strategy. Time to beat Dead Space. What is it? Time to beat Dead Space. The 2008 one, not the remake. But now you're getting into it? You know you're missing it? Ah. You can expect to spend 11 hours for a standard main story playthrough. Alright, so we'll get, you know, a third of the way through-ish?
Shh. It's alright, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you.
Use kinesis.
It's to
Or
take
throw
me.
objects.
Just shut up.
Okay, F to grab item. Just in case. Sorry, I can't risk you, like, transforming. Oh, her legs and arms just come straight off. Neat. You're into Souls games? You're playing Dark Souls 3 currently. Ah, excellent. Let's see. I beat Dark Souls 1. I didn't get super far in any of the others, though. Like, I barely started 2, I barely started 3, and I got past... What's the first wall boss in 3? Or in Elden Ring? I think it's, Margit was his name, maybe? Can I lift it? I can lift it. Okay. So that's... So we have super gravity gun. So there's that. Alright, show your face. I want to throw this at you.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Thank you. Okay. Right, we can't jump. Spacebar is stomp, not jump. Margit, the first major boss from Elden Ring. Yes. Took me forever. It was on stream for however far back it was that I played that, but literally hours. I left, I leveled up. There was something vital I was missing beforehand. And it's just oh, this makes things way easier. And someone pointed out that I was not making effective use of the stagger mechanic, so that Elden Ring really encourages and rewards landing heavy hits for stagger as opposed to sneaking in a bunch of small hits. How many years back? Oh, it wasn't that far ago. It was either, I think it was late last year, so less than 1 year ago, I think. And I say that because Dead Space is part of an ongoing series I have for this year that I started the first week of this year, where I'm 40 years old this year. So I started the first week of the year, 1986. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's a new follow alert. I just set that up yesterday. So I started, and I'm moving forward 1 year every week. So that's how we've gotten all the way to 2008 this week. For Dead Space, and we did Mirror's Edge earlier this week. But it looks like Twitch is about to force some ads on us, so we're going to pause the game. We're going to run some ads, and we pause the game so no one misses anything while ads run, so we can take this as a health and wellness break. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that sort of good stuff, and we'll see everyone on the other side in 3 minutes, if it lets me do anything. No, my mouse clicks are not registering on any windows besides this one. There we go. Alright. We should be back. Hope everyone had a good break. I stood up, got a good stretch, got to walk around, grabbed myself a pickle for a snack. It was a good time. And now it's time for a bad time and getting ambushed again in Dead Space. Right, yes. Right, so it was F, pick it up. I don't see where the, what the limit on that is. They limited my ability to slow time, but not my ability to throw heavy things at stuff.
Are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole.
What makes us think she's
Looks
alive?
like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. We have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
Why is there thermite in medical storage? Thermite is not a medical compound. Okay, alright, fine. There's a store. The store is useless to us. Well, 40 years of gaming, that's what... Yeah! Yeah, the fun thing about multi-streaming is that so on Twitch, VODs are only saved for like 2 weeks. But I can shove them all on a playlist on the YouTube side. So, it's been a fun time. Oh boy, we're about to have not a fun time is what's going to happen here. Oh, I love the shadow work there, though. Why won't it let me fire? Yeah, when I left click, it doesn't do... Okay. Just in case. Gotta stomp on things. Ooh, we got a stasis recharge and a plasma energy? Okay. I heard something, but I don't see it. You know, now that I think about it, like, with as much looking up and down and around as I'm doing, this seems like a good candidate for something like VR, if you hate yourself, I suppose. Oh, that's a bench. I don't have any of the materials I would need to upgrade stuff.
On heavy objects that display this symbol.
Which symbol? Yeah, it looks like kind of like a magnet. Understood. That's the med bay, eh? I'm just gonna move you out of the way. This is fine. That's definitely not gonna slam into us or block our way. Show me your lungs! We're in space, not America. You do not have the right to bear arms. You've lost arm privileges. Oh god, I'm about to lose leg privileges. Okay, it's fine. Yes, I did run out of bullets midway through that. Squish them just for good measure. There we go. That is locked. This is a cargo lift. Where are we supposed to be going? Back this way. What's back this way? Okay. Alright. Use one power node to override lock. Excuse you? Power nodes are how I upgrade my stuff. Wait, what is my... Okay. Is that every work is stressful? What do I do for work, though? Oh, I like software engineering stuff. So, it's much lower impact than, say, like a physical trade, but every job has its own different kinds of annoyances. My current main annoyances are dealing with all the stuff surrounding software engineering, which is, I'm trying to write something that's going to try to do a thing, but I can't get a system to test it on because the environments are complex to configure, and they're just not working right, and it's a pain. Also, they're forcing a ton of AI usage. Like, it's a performance metric now. If I'm not using AI, it's like condition of improvement of employment at this point. How about yourself? You just got off, which means either you're not on a 9-to-5 schedule, or you're on the West Coast, in which case you're about an hour out of a 9-to-5 schedule. Alright, there's a store. Ooh, a save station. Yeah, we'll save the game. There we go. Okay. We have a locker that we can grab stuff out of. Small med pack, very nice. Why can I not open these? Like, they've got all of these boxes around that have, like, blinking green lights on them. And it seems like that would be a key thing that, like, we would get to loot. But apparently not. Can I, like, zap them with the laser? I can zap them with the laser. Oh, I've been leaving so much loot behind. Alright, we'll just stomp on this dude. All weapons have an alternate firing mode. Right-click in space. Okay. Cashier at a store. But your day off, you're told... Or kind of VT model for 7... I'm not sure what VT is short for in that case. Alright, so... Science? Where would you be without science? I don't know, not here. VTuber model. Oh, okay. Right, I should have known that. I was just thinking too much work stuff. But yes, I have only very briefly touched, why am I forgetting the name of it now? Yeah, Live 2D. There it is. It's like, as I'm saying, I'm playing in windowed mode because of some of these older games don't behave right in full screen mode, so I'm just like, wait, there's an icon on my desktop I can look at to remember the name. But yes. Use stasis to slow objects. Right, thank you. What was the key for it again? E? R? No, R is reload. Okay. But yes, I have done precious little rigging. It was just a little hobby project thing that was very poorly done, because I don't have the art chops to make a model either, so it's literally a, an orb, which, oddly enough, has its own difficulties if you're trying to make something that is simply round expressive. But yes. I suppose it counts as an OC. It's just like, what is this? This is Ponder, the orb. What is it? Well, it's an orb. I say I suppose it technically counts because... Oh, hell. Because I've never really been in the whole OC role-playing space. I don't really get it. I thought of it more as like a mascot character than anything else. You've lost leg privileges. Reload while we have time. Oh, Don't. Alright, where else? I can see you don't have your OC. Yeah. No, like, I am currently triple streaming to Twitch and to YouTube in both horizontal and vertical formats. Plus the game, and for being such a weak, small model, even when I was trying out, the performance hit was astounding. So, it was just something I was messing around with. I never, like, completed it. I just did some, like, very basic tracking stuff. So, it was more like to almost tutorial for myself. I don't really think I really want to be on this cargo lift. I mean, the person who does face cam doesn't really require a seat. Yeah, that's true. That's why, as I mentioned, I was thinking of it more as like a mascot character than a represent me character. OCs is for VTubers or non-face cam. Yeah, no. I'm aware of it. But it's a very generic term. It's not a VTuber specific term. Like, it's been around for a long time, whether it's in the fan fiction sphere or anything else for that matter. Every random self-insert that everyone ever wrote for fanfiction is also an OC. So, in this case... Ooh, plasma energy. I am not using it because it was more like just for fun to mess around with the software and see what it could do. Or rather, see what I could do with it. It can do way more than I can do with it. Like... Oh, I guess I shouldn't have come down here yet. That makes it, yeah, in chibi style. Yes. Alright, which way am I supposed to be going? Okay, game, okay. You led me back to this thing, and then, okay, alright. You can go for your chibi character if you put in your PFP and other stuff. Oh, that's true, yeah. You're talking about, like, having multiple models or representations of the same character. Like how certain VTubers, like, they'll have the heavy model, and then they'll have, like, the chibi model, and then maybe they'll have, like, the PNG version for if they're playing a more performance-intensive game, and the heavy model is too much.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point.
Oh, not multiple?
God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
No. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous.
Okay.
It could change everything.
And that's what worries me.
Okay, well, we took some damage there. But we can use some health packs. Alright, so they grabbed something from the planet referred to as the marker, which I guess is the source of all this. It's apparently God's work, it's divine. You're suggesting me just one. Yeah. No, I'm not talking about for me specifically. I'm talking about, like, in general. But, yeah. I hear something. Where is it? There it is. It's on the ground. Your arms are gone. Okay, that's what I thought. We needed to kill everything before the quarantine would lift and this would open. Which means it should be safe in here, right? Should have some emotes based on you and chibi ones? Oh, that's certainly an option. The fun fact is, as I mentioned about the Ponder being more of a mascot sort of thing, the answer is I have already done so. That is technically a static image of Ponder the Orb spinning. So, oh, save station. But I have others that are just based on, like, the logo that I've made. This is the downside to doing everything home-cooked, is that I have all of the artistic skill that you would expect from someone who has neither official training nor has spent the time to become self-trained. So I have both no training and minimal experience, and my skills are about at a level that you would expect for that.
Come on! Let me out!
Oh, okay, we have introduced a ranged enemy type. Based on me, would be sick too? Yeah, that is also possible. Standby. So yes. I mean, obviously I could go the Claude/Chat GPT route and just AI generate everything, but I have negative feelings towards AI generated art, as many people do. Like, no, get off of me. At least we get to punt the damn thing. Now, AI, I think, as a generalized tool, has some decent uses. Art is not one of those uses. Like, I find it useful for certain kinds of questions, especially if you don't know the right thing to Google. Like AI is much better at the sort of thing where it's just like, what is it called when, like, you do the thing and the other thing with the stuff? And Google will have no idea what you're talking about. Whereas AI will be like, oh yeah, that's called this. And then you can take that, and then you can Google it. You do commissions for many so you can tell what's AI work. That's the downside. Or the problem/benefit is that AI continues to get better. So stuff that used to be easier to tell is getting harder by the day. You were right next to me and I was stomping on you. God, I love the punt on it, though. It's great. Now, the fact that we have to take damage and because it jumped on us before we can punt it, that part I'm less excited about. But the punting afterward, very satisfying. Alright. Okay. We got the two ideal body types. We have giant upper body and giant lower body. With AI, you can't have your ownership. That's the biggest problem. That is true. And I believe it's an upside in that it deters AI usage, because I'm pretty sure there was a court case on this that you can't own copyright on AI-generated assets.
Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
So, like, I think at least one court has decided that you can't get to own the asset if it's AI-generated, like you don't get the same copyright protections an actual artist would. And therefore, maybe people will think less about it. Or think twice about it, I should say. Alright, we're going that way. Are we getting ambushed again? That's very unsuspicious. Ah, it's the... I thought it was something banging on a door, but it's the door banging itself. Where? Oh god, I keep missing. You have lost arm privileges. Time to reload. We get our status recharge. We get credits. Okay, where are we headed? That way? Where are we getting ambushed from this time? The slow camera's taking some getting used to. The fact that if I spin the mouse, I can't just like flick to 180. It takes time for both the camera and the character to turn. This is the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Right, that's stasis recharge. We just did a stasis recharge. Evacuate this area immediately. Written in, like, blood. What? Or maybe that's not blood. It's not drippy enough. Maybe it's just written in red. But still... Alright, it wants us to go that way. We have a power core now. Yes? This seems like a bad idea. What do I get for going in here? Because I gave up permanent... I'm very suspicious. I feel like if I walk up to is it safe, something is going to drop out of the ceiling, like, right onto my head. Like, the act of looking at is it safe on the ground should have triggered something to jump on me. But I gave up permanent upgrade materials to get in here, and I got...
You found something down there, didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
I believe it. If I'm down, I could draw some emotes or your mascot. Not at this time, no. So this is actually a thing I was thinking about recently. About, like, ways to improve the stream. And getting more art assets is one of those ways. However, the bigger issue for me is, like, alright, let's say as, like, a thought experiment. If I knew I was going to get a raid of, like, 1,000 people, what would I want... Like, what would I do to prepare for that? And... yes, like, having emotes and all available would be nice for that. Also, wait, you told me I need to go up here, but the lift isn't working, so... Oh, this needs to go some... Oh, there it is. There. With emotes, they're the most essential asset. Yeah. But I was more thinking, like, as far as stream quality goes, and, like, my presentation skills, and all that sort of stuff. Like, what sort of content would I be, doing as far as quality goes? in order to ensure that. Because, like, sure, emotes are nice, but they're not generally why someone's going to follow and stay in a stream. Like, they're a nice to have, but step one is be entertaining. And I feel like there's a couple things I need to do to work on that first. Alright, what do we have going on here? Nice overlays would work too. Now, overlays are interesting in that I have considered it, but I actually prefer a more minimalistic thing. So, like, okay, one moment. I'm trying to not die. Like, for example, especially when I was playing some older games, they were not in widescreen resolutions. They were in, like, the old 3x4 resolution. Where? There. So I have an overlay for, like, smaller games where I need to change the layout some. Hello, Cat's Work, welcome in. But for just, like, this sort of thing, I have my chat, I have me. When the dog is choosing to lay on her bed, there is a dog cam available. I have it turned off now because she has chosen to rest elsewhere for the moment, so it would just be, like, a video of her dog bed. But as far as, like, overlays go, personally, I don't like really busy ones, so I prefer a more minimalistic approach. And because of that, I'm not really too pressed about overlays. Now, I think the most I might do is maybe like a rotating thing of like most recent follower or things like that. But, on the other hand, as I am quite small, that's also a little weird because it would just like stay the same permanently.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a vacuum.
Okay. Oh, and it doesn't pause while... Oh, there. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Alright, this way? But yeah, like, there are streams that have,
As you know,
a lot heavier sorts of things.
Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
Okay. But, who like having a lot of stuff on screen all the time, like there's a lot of alerts going on, there's a lot of redeems going on. It's all very busy, and some people really like that. They really engage with that. Animated alerts, as you might have seen with the follow earlier, I did that too, the little roll-in animation. That was also because, as I mentioned, I just switched those over from Stream Elements to be through StreamerBot. Emerald counter flash red, 0G jump. Alright. So... Okay, so we have alternate fire modes like that. So you're just confused with what I want? I'm not sure what would be valuable is the thing. Also, I missed what the keybind was. Options. Show me keybinds, please. Nope, not audio. Controls. Aim mode controls. 0G jump is control. Thank you very much. Ow. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I need another power cell from somewhere. Oh, there it is. Honestly, valuable things would be banner, profile, and emotes. Yeah. Like, I have some, obviously. And I actually What? No, get back here. There we go. I recently downloaded a template for emotes so that I could actually look at it and maybe determine what I want from it.
You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Okay, so we grab this. We'll reload. So yeah, now as far as banners go, I thought I had one, but it's a time I revisited it because I haven't done anything with it in quite some time. Where? Oh god, hello. Okay. Where are we going again? Necromorph use tail whip. Super effective. Okay, so we have this thing. That went bouncing much further away than I thought it would. I thought we would do a banner like something that shows your love of old games. I already have that. You missed my starting soon screen. I actually have a whole collage thing with the icons of every game I've done so far in this 40 years of gaming saga. Now, granted, it might not be ideal. We can run over here, it's fine. Warning, offline. Let's get through this. Sounds good. Look, I appreciate your on the grind, but I've got a lot more stuff to take care of as far as, we'll say, honing my craft and getting better at being more entertaining before I start worrying too much about getting a bunch of art assets. Alright, one down. Alright. Off we go. Why are you in the airlock? I'm just trying to, like, not... Let me... Oh, good, there we go. We're somewhere that we can breathe again. Oh, and we have a save point. We haven't saved in quite some time. Accept. Actually, can I show that on the stream? I think I have it, actually. I still have it as a thing here. There we go. Oh. So yeah, this is my baseline collage that I use for like YouTube thumbnails and whatnot, which you can see icons of like all the games we played so far this year. So there is a lot going on there. Which is, as I said, it is at the level of skill that you would expect from someone with... Oh yeah, it can definitely be enhanced. As I mentioned earlier, my art skills are at the level of someone with no training and very little practice. Which is to say, not very good. So it ain't much, but it is mine. Alright, where are we headed? Down, okay, we gotta pull this over here. Where? There it is. Oh god. Okay. Get stomped on. You still appreciate me? Well, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. It's also always nice to have people active in chat. Although, not required, of course. You need all types. Chatters, lurkers, everyone in between, really. And we were almost dead there. Okay, so we've got a little bit more health. Where are we headed? That way. Okay, we can head that way. I, in fact, missed him with the stasis shot, which sucked. Alright. That's the same dude who was banging his head against the wall earlier, so I don't think we need to... What is this? How the hell was I supposed to handle that? Here's the answer is, don't walk forward. I think the other answer is probably that I did find a schematic for a flamethrower, which is probably a way better way of fighting this sort of stuff. Than using this weapon. We appear to be out of small healing things, and we're into our small stash of medium healing things. Okay. I can tell those are going to be a problem. I'm having some problems here. Evacuate this area immediately. You think. Right, well, there's the thing we need to do to advance. There's a save point. So we're going to save. Yes. All right. Okay, store. How many credits do we have? 14,000. Flamethrower. Hydrogen industrial torch. Okay. Alright. Now it's going to tell us how we can switch items, right? What do we have in our inventory? We have a stasis pack. We have plasma energy. We've got lots of plasma energy. We have the plasma cutter. We have the flamethrower. And we have some med packs. And a gold semiconductor. Sell at the store for credits. Alright. Alright, now we have 6K. Which we don't need plasma energy because we've got lots. Med packs, potentially useful, but I think we are good.
Red weapon icons mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
Which weapons? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, so we have a flamethrower that we can use now. Now we blow this open. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Really? Just no time? Just goes off immediately.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
Why does he keep trying to tell us that she's alive? Like, let's be real. We shouldn't be expecting anyone is alive here. Like, come on. Alright, we can open that. Sorry, we are full. Is it safe? No. Flame fuel. Very nice. I wonder if that would have still dropped if I hadn't crafted the flamethrower. Ah. Ooh, noise from things that I walk into and kick is a nice touch in a game where I am constantly trying to hear where the next thing is coming to attack me from. It appears that I can't hurt these things until they stick their tentacles out. Because shots to the body don't do anything, and I can't dismember them until after they try to stick their arms out and get tentacly at me. Oxygen recharge. That doesn't bode well. That implies at some point we're going to lose compression in this room. Locked. Oh, yep, there's a power thing. Power thing was over here, I think I saw it. There it is. F. Thank you. Okay. Hitting F a second time is the right way to seed it. Ugh. Just barely missed a bunch of times. Okay. I would say the game's all jump scares, but it's not so much jump scares, it's just like guys are attacking you, and it has sound design when they're running at you and you're like, oh shit, there's dudes coming. Okay. Turn around for the guy that decided to attack me from behind, and then we got some power lock enabled. I don't think I wanna. I think power locks are a trap. I want to keep my power nodes for upgrading myself. This way, yes? Okay. Check our corners.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall.
How did you wake up?
Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please! Please!
Surviving all the alien stuff, only to get killed by another human. How unfortunate. Which way are we supposed to go? That way? But I see something shiny down here. Clearly we go for the shiny, right? Well, at first I was like, this is a really big med bay. And then it was like, wait, they said there were like 1,000 people on this ship. So I guess for like 1,000 people, you'd want a decent-sized hospital. Oh god. No, stop that. Stop that. I don't know what I just did, but it popped up something big on my screen, and I was in the middle of something. So I think I just picked up a text log. Line racks. Okay. And I didn't get to read my text log because I was under attack. Can I look at my text log? Is it in journal? Find the captain's rig. Database. Newborns. Okay, this is what I got. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to take from this. Besides the fact that like half of them don't appear to have last names. Or the fact that they have a list of newborns, which means there's going to be a bunch of like little baby things attacking me. Everyone knows that's the next worst thing. A child. I guess that's the prisoner. What? Okay. That way? Alright. They're set up to be like x-rays, but x-rays wouldn't show that much stuff. There's not that much bone in arms. Unless it's meant to show that there's a bunch of bone growing where bone shouldn't be growing. Alright, science log from Dr. Kind T, Chief Science Officer. Attention to the Captain, Benjamin. Further to our previous conversation, I ask that you delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know I'm as keen as anyone to study it in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony, but that's why I ask, what's happening down there is just too unique, too unprecedented, excuse me, to cut it short without proper time to study the causes and effects. In light of a discussion I had with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Scarello and Welland, planetside, to get their observations. Save station. It's like a PlayStation, but the opposite. It's for when you want to stop playing station. Don't trust it. And we're in vacuum.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planetside psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Well, I think Dr. Mercer is the one we heard in other logs being like, "It is the work of the divine!" So, I don't trust him to be helpful in the traditional sense. He's going to be helpful to someone. That someone is not us. Can be helpful to himself and whatever divine thing that he thinks he's dealing with. We already saw from the earlier airlock, they're willing to drop stuff onto us in very enclosed quarters, so. Right, there's a shiny on the ground over there. And that's where we're supposed to be going. Where are you? Objective added. Kill the captain. You're gonna break through the glass at me? What? Okay. We are at no health. We are at some health. I was aiming at the captain. I even had him slowed. And then something from the ground jumped up and grabbed me. So, large med pack. That's handy.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
I think we already know. Alright, autopsy report. It is my sad duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted, and beyond the scope of my role, I can only report on the body. The subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no problems, indicating rapid onset. However, it is unlikely this had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Slight contusion around the ribcage suggested his chest was restrained in some way. Cause of death was a singular, prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which contained continued on through the cavity wall and finally into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. Also known as he got stabbed through the eye, straight through the eye socket to the brain. The force required to puncture the ocular cavity in this manner is great, and the possibility of self-infliction correspondingly low. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unlawful death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Alright, however, we have once again reached the end of an hour marker in the stream, and what does that mean? That means it is once again time for a health and wellness break, where everyone gets a chance to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do all that good stuff. It'll be 3 minutes, the game will be paused, so you won't miss anything, and I will take a break as well, and hopefully I will see you all when you get back. So, once again, we'll be back in 3 minutes to continue Dead Space, and I'll see you then. Alright, we have returned. Hope everyone had a good break and is ready to get back to being ambushed by a bunch of fleshy things. I am somewhat ready, not completely ready, but we'll figure it out as we go. Ooh, power node. Small med pack. Some credits. So we're backtracking now, right? No, we're going forward. Alright. I'll go lift and headed somewhere. Man, the hospital wing in this place is big. Did that hand just move? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. And again, I don't think paranoia is even possible here. Because they are... Stop moving. Because they are definitely trying to kill me. So, paranoia does not really fit as a diagnosis when you have very, very concrete proof that they are in fact after you. We're supposed to go to that door. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Oh, I see. Hi. Get off of me. I missed so many shots. And it's giving more fire fuel. Doesn't bode well. Makes me think that I'm gonna have to use the flamethrower more here in a second. I don't even know how the flamethrower is supposed to work.
Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life.
Really?
Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Alright. So we can't get off the ship and the ship is crashing. These are very, very bad pieces of news when combined with each other. I hear things. I hear things in the vents. I see a hole that stuff can drop down out of. I'm not really so much of a fan of things coming out of holes. Going into holes, yes. That can be fun, but just coming out, less so. Okay, there is a store over here. What can we buy? Do we have much money? 11K. We could get a power node. I guess we'll grab that. And is there an upgrade place in here? I don't think there is an upgrade place in here. Store, bench. There's a bench, but it's not in the direction we're headed. So, we're going back this way, right? This is where it showed on the map. Alright, off we go. Like, I feel like I want to sprint to get places faster. But I also feel like that just gets me ambushed easier. If I'm just sprinting and not constantly on my guard for where the next thing is going to jump out of. Oh, chapter complete. Alright, excellent. Yes. Yes. Course correction. Buy a new uniform at the store to increase your something.
problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Okay. There's a thing in there that I might be able to grab. More flame fuel. I'm super suspicious about the flame fuel we're getting. Am I just gonna get swarmed by a bunch of stuff now? Like, what's going on? I don't want to go that way. I want to explore around the room first.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Curse you, game. Curse you and your good audio work. Supplies. So that's locked and radioactive. That's locked and probably on fire. Okay. It's like, what is that? It's like, oh, it's the thing that we use to open doors. It's just that the door is busted. I see you, rolling thing. You know, the plasma energy is nice and all, but I've got a decent amount of it.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. Pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake.
I don't think I have that much grip in my fingers.
Oh, God. Is he dead? Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard.
We did see the guy slamming his head against something earlier.
I don't get it.
A schematic for flame fuel. The game is not being very subtle that it's like, you know, you should be setting things on fire soon. If you're not already setting things on fire, then you will be soon. This way, right? Of course it is. Alright, so at least with fire we can aim center of mass. Okay. I don't see any big, like, vents above us, but that just might be I'm being unobservant. Anything back here? No? Okay. Alright, deck log. Hello, F. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, then we get attacked? Cormac says someone on bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Goddamn chaos here now. Can't get through to the bridge. Can't get through them to anyone. Everyone's running. Getting the hell out of here. Should probably join them. Where are they going to, though? Like, did they all get into escape pods? Like, I thought we were kind of in the middle of nowhere here. Alright, so. Alright, so we have to upgrade the weapons individually. Or we can upgrade the rig, the kinesis module, or the stasis module. If we want to do the rig, it's going to take 3 of these power nodes to get to 1 HP node. Which is why it's so strong and it's so expensive. But I guess we might as well. Sphere grid problems. I need more spheres! And I can't just farm them. Just in case. It was down there, it went to the right. Could be anywhere, though. Could be a distraction. Or something gets me from the left. Also, the sound I make when I, like, accidentally walk on this thing on the ground, and it makes a sound. Not ideal. Alright, which way am I supposed to be headed? That way? Alright. Not thrilled about it, though. Where is it? Very hard to tell exactly how much fire it takes to kill these things. Okay, alright. Malfunction. Kinesis required. Thank you for that. More plasma energy. Alright. So we have kinesis required. Oh, right. We're just straight up need to pull it to us. Alright, we need to go to the side so we can actually get an angle on the kinesis. Oh, it was too malfunctioning to come to me, but once I'm on it, it'll move. Sure, game. Sure. I also don't think we saw the thing that went into the vents. I think the thing that attacked us was something different than the thing that went into the vents. Don't like that. Please stop. You cannot simply attack me while being on fire. That would be, like, even worse than usual. And this seems like the kind of game that would have them deal more damage if they attack you while they are on fire. swear there's at least one more alive over there. Where? I guess we'll find him sooner or later, or rather he'll find us. Is there a closed door here, or is he just going to jump on me as soon as I... Alright, we got more plasma shots. We're going to go around this way. Ooh, yourself. Got jump scared by like the audio log showing up there.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Henderson said they were coming. We never should have let him live.
Shut up, Danvers! Help me with the tools. Temple out.
That way? You sure? It seems like there's a guy over here who's going to jump us at some point, but okay, we'll backtrack this way. Back across? Why are we going back across? What did we do over here? Why did we come over here in the first place? I can't go back across. What's my objective? Refuel the engine, activate the centrifuge. Yeah. Okay, what does that do for me? Ah, there's a ramp here. I keep getting jump scared just because they are loud. So I didn't kill that thing. I feel like that's bait, but I feel like damn near everything is bait in this game. Every time I think like, oh, I can walk over there, it's just like, but what if they jump out and attack me? And then you know what happens? They jump out and attack me. Where is this thing? Let's go investigate. I say, as I'm constantly jumpy about stuff coming to attack me, and yet I walk forward. So yeah, that thing I shot at earlier went that way into like the ductwork. Okay. Oh, is that a stasis pack? Alright, well, that's clearly the way forward. I'm just feeling weird about trying to go forward while I can hear guys about to attack me. Oh, pull down? Okay.
Refueling sequence activated.
Wait, what? We're not supposed to do that. We were supposed to repair the valves first. Isn't this just gonna break everything? We were explicitly told we needed to get the valves done first before we started refueling. Fueling complete? Okay. Alright, we know there's at least one guy who jumped into a vent. Gets hunted. Reload while we can. Okay, so those you can actually kill them by shooting the body. One shot to the body to get them to shoot their tentacles out. Then we get to shoot the tentacles themselves. Alright. We're gonna get a guy jump out of this at us. We have 2 vent grates there. Okay. Once again, let's see if we got an ambush waiting for us when we arrive on the other side. Last time there were like 3 of them just waiting for us. That was super slow. Let me guess. That way? Oh yeah, the way the thing ran off. Oh, what are the odds I was supposed to come here first? And now I'm gonna have to go back across the other side.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
There are no false alarms here. Like, the place is crawling with stuff. There were some little crawly dudes in there too. Good thing I had out the flamethrower. Okay, this way. That's what I thought. Med pack, very nice, very nice. Come on, game. Let's go. That could be us. Oh, I see. So it's not just that it can attack us, it's like that's how it makes new things. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was glass there or not. Hi. I apparently cannot hit its limbs. Oh. Well, the good thing is we didn't lose a bunch of health. The bad news is everything else. Oh, I wasted a health thing. A little bit of flame fuel. I can't tell entirely where its limbs are, which is a problem. Like, can I shoot the wings off? Because it didn't seem to work. Oh, this is where we came through before. Right, this is where we got the log, and it awoke the body of that guy that we had looked at earlier who was all, like, burnt up. Alright, so we can't spend money at the vending machine, but there is a store and a save station. So, store it is. We only have 4,000 credits, which is not enough for whatever the hell a ripper is. Remote industrial saw. Excellent. We can save. And then hopefully move to somewhere that we don't have the high-pitched stress music in the background. Or what is it? We can't say stress anymore. We have to be hip like the youth and just refer directly to cortisol. We're not stressed. We are high cortisol, right? That's how it works now. Yes. Yes. All right, cargo lift. We'll go horizontal. Horizontal works best for the bipedals. Mandatory decontamination. The gravity centrifuge is fragile equipment. All authorized personnel must undergo a thorough decontamination sequence before accessing the core. Well, that ship has sailed. This ship is not really sailing at all at the moment. But at least some ships sail. Air cans. Oh, that bodes poorly. That means we're going to get stuck outside again.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
What? So they tied themselves to rocks, and then the gravity centrifuge keeps them from contributing to the weight of the ship? Alright. I'm not quite sure how all this tech is supposedly working. Like, how we handle anti-gravity is pretty straightforward. Our boots are magnetic. We stick to things. That I can process. That makes sense. But as to what this gravity centrifuge is and why the rock is dragging us down, that I don't know. What is this? Oh, I didn't even see that down there. Bench doesn't do us any good because we don't have any power cells. Nor do we have enough money to actually do power cells. Uh-huh. Ready to activate.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We got a lot of stuff that's interested in coming after us. Not ideal. Well, I'm like out of flame fuel. Oh wait, we can headshot these things? That first shot took its head off. I didn't know that a head counted as a limb. That it? Just the theory? Okay.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know, I think I'm feeling pretty contaminated. Although the stomping on things makes me think of old, like, Diablo II Barbarian. Where you could, get double loot by like, shouting and exploding corpses. So every time I stomp on them, I'm, like, expecting extra loot to come out. Don't go it alone. Take assurance. Which way? That way? Okay. Off we go. That bodes poorly. Inventory full. Okay, I guess I should have been banking things. But I'm pretty far away from a bank, so I guess we just don't get to pick stuff up. Alright, save station it is. And then we're going to check something about the controls. Because I know what button to press to get myself more health. I don't know what option to press to get me more air. Right, foot stomp. Breadcrumbs is B, quick health pack is Q. Inventory is I. Alright, looks like there is no quick air thing, so we just have to open I.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so we've got a loot thing in the middle. Alright, it wants us to go to the right. And I don't see where all that's going to lead.
Entering zero gravity.
That apparently doesn't do anything. Oh god. Where? Oh, there it is. Ow. So, the good news, the head does count as a limb. The bad news, it's no more important than any other limb. So you can just shoot off their head and just like, yeah, and? What else you got?
Centrifuge power offline. Please attach generator modules manually, then return to the station.
Ugh. So... use stasis to slow objects. I'm out of stasis. Stasis charge is directly behind me. There it is. Let me use it. There we go. Alright, so...
Generator module attached.
Where is it? Oh, there's one. Only one? They almost always attack in like 2s or 3s. So now we gotta get to the other side there and do that one. Alright, so.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
I see you. Oh, that's not disorienting at all. It's fine.
Centrifuge activated. Reestablishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Why can't I jump? Oh, we have gravity.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I know how much time I got left, like 40-something seconds. Alright, let's try to not get just instigated by the centrifuge. Oxygen recharge, very nice. Hi. That way? Okay. 40 seconds. Get me the hell out of here and into some atmosphere, please. Come on. Yes, I know. I'm...
Exiting vacuum.
Thank you. There we go. Now we'll save, because that was a little bit of a stressful section. And we're doing much better now. So much better now. Off we go. Alright, I can't do anything at the moment. Clicking on things doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we're just dead. Alright. I wasn't seeing the aim indicator when I right-clicked, so I thought I was wrong. Okay, so we can shoot back. Aha. See, we can't aim now. Oh, no, now we can. Okay, it just takes a decent number of shots. I kind of want that gold semiconductor. Can I drop something in exchange? If I hit I and I go into inventory. We'll use the small one. And then we can grab the semiconductor. This way is the right way, yes? Yes. Okay. Decontamination room. At the bench. I could use a shop. How much health did we lose there? Not too much. Okay, alright. Get us the hell out of here.
Isaac, can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Nice. He's not dead yet. That's what we like from our allies. We like our allies alive. Oh, look, a store. Hello, store. what do we want from our store? Well, we're gonna head to inventory. We're gonna sell that. And we're gonna... We don't need all of these. We're gonna move. Ammo for the line gun. Flame fuel, plasma cutter blinker. Right, yes. We'll move plasma energy. Actually, we'll move the line racks. And we'll move a full stack plasma energy. It gives me what I have currently loaded plus 26. So that assumes I can get 38 shots, assuming nothing drops any refills. So we should be okay there. No, not quite enough credits for another power node though. There's a save station here. Although I expect that we're close to a chapter break. Reload, because we are down to 9 shots. Warning, 0 oxygen. Warning, variable gravity. Great.
Entering vacuum. Entering 0 gravity.
I can't even see where you want me to go. Is it just always going to point me to some random location that I can't get to? That way. Thank you. All right. Can't see where the hell I'm going.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Like, it said exiting 0 gravity, so I thought that the door was on the process of getting opened. But in fact, it was not. But yeah, the fact that the camera didn't let me turn high enough to actually look in the direction I wanted was a little annoying there. That is so loud. God, that's loud. Oh. Oh, this is not good at all. I don't like this at all. Oh, we can't even run because the ground is so sticky.
This
start it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Wait, isn't Elizabeth the one that we were pining after? And there's someone else pining after her too? Unacceptable. How can they have two people pining for the same person? Alright. Down we go. It feels so loud in here. Oh god. Where are they? Still hear the little screechiness. Oh look, flame fuel. More flame fuel. I hear you, but I do not see you. Oh, that doesn't bode well. What's in here? Well, that's a stasis pack. And a stasis recharge. Okay, so inside that loot pack was death. It was death. And I think that's all of my health packs, actually. It's so weird that that's just like being there kept me far away from the stasis recharge. Right, through there, right? Power lock enabled. Boo. It is nice that by being late on using the stasis, it crushed the thing for me. Okay. What is this? Ripper blades. More ammunition for a weapon that I do not have. Yep. Yep. Up we go. Okay. You know what? We're gonna grab a second save slot. Just to mix things up a little bit. Also, joke's on me thinking that the chapter was going to be over soon. Alright, so one down. One I took out its legs and it's crawling away, and one still completely immobile. Alright. Well, that takes out the 3 that I saw. Alright, we were more careful this time. Last time we were too close, and a bunch of little dudes popped out. And it was a bad time. Come on. Aiming for that arm, and I'm just missing it consistently. It's halfway between constantly and consistently. Flame fuel. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Where are we going? That way. That's a lovely head on the ground. I feel like this might be unnecessary at this point. Because so far, every time I've gone to, like, what I think is a side area, what happens is that actually is just the next area that I needed to go to anyway. So it's just like, I'm going to explore and get bonus stuff, and it's just like, no, you're just going to have to backtrack again. Also, it's an interesting design choice to make it so that we cannot reload while walking.
Sequence initiated. Please stand by.
How about I stand by over here? What the? Okay. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, never mind. They've got 3 more. That is a lot more. Okay, so it seems to be way more effective to shoot off arms than legs. Also, I think I'm out of plasma energy. Y'all wouldn't happen to drop some plasma energy for me, would you? There we go, thank you. Alright, how much do I have left? We have stasis packs. We have 7 plasma energy. So, whatever we currently have, plus 7 more shots. Power node. Excellent. That'll give us more health. Ooh, a med pack. Excellent. We were out of those. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition. Okay. Time to confirm ignition.
Engines firing.
Objective complete. Let's get the hell out of here.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, The ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it! I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Alright. Time to get back to the tram. And get ambushed by whatever new beastie wants to grab us. Mm-hmm.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Don't trust that at all. That definitely sounds like a corrupted queen sort of situation going on. That can't be right. We have a store, save station. Okay. We can now make med packs, but they are super, super expensive. Alright. Okay, so we move some of that stuff. We do want to grab one of our plasma energies out. And we can grab... a power node. Was that a good idea? Probably not. But, you know. Which way are we going? That way. Credits and flame fuel. I did note that when we died before, we actually didn't go back to our last save. We went to a checkpoint, which is interesting. But alright, Chapter 3, Course Correction, complete. Progress. Save for progress? Sure, why not? The controls feel... let's say controller-y. So I'm guessing this wasn't a PC-first game.
Isaac, come in. Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get to the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off! I am not the bad guy here. Ross shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it.
No, I don't.
We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond out.
You just said you don't know anything. How are you gonna explain everything if you don't know anything, eh? Alright. Map, please. Map? There we go. Okay, alright, fine. Attention, the bridge of the USG Ishimura is a secured location. All personnel must pass a security bioscan before entering. Please proceed to the right and wait for instructions from the officer. Failed the bioscan. Excuse you. I don't know if that was a cutscene, it's not going to let me shoot it, or it's because the fuel was on screen. But I definitely tried to shoot that way sooner, and it did not let me shoot it. Oh, that's not good. It is quite the visual.
Warning. Hull breach detected.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Wait, that's... What do you mean it's a save? It looked like it was the way forward. This way? Alright, this way it is. We're holding on the life support for now, but it's a game with holding your breath mechanics. Schematic required download at the store. I didn't catch what the schematic was for.
Isaac. Damn, you scared me. The place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes.
Jesus.
By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
That's unfortunate. Death toll is mounting. That's a lot of dead people. So we came in here just to have to turn right back around, eh? You couldn't have told us that over the radio? Why'd we have to come down here for that?
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Did you just destroy an escape pod? We might need those, you know. Our ship is gone. Like, gone, blown up. Unless we plan to fly this thing full of aliens and whatever contamination or whatever is in them, unless we plan to fly this thing home, then we're going to need some of those escape pods to get out of here in a way that doesn't contaminate everything that we love and hold dear. Okay, back that way. Got it. Lots of flame fuel. How much we have? We need to reload that. Stand still to reload that.
Quarantine lifted.
Shoot it in the back, you say? What if I just dump it completely full of fire? I think I just cheesed that. Because that sounds like I was supposed to be using...
Make us whole again.
I'm like... Yeah, this definitely sounds like a corruption queen sort of scenario.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Alright. But yeah, it's like, shoot it in the back. It's like, but it's already dead because I set it on fire.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down, then. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty.
The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please.
I'm sorry,
Oh, the
Benjamin.
captain was the believer.
I can't let you do this.
Traitor. Heretic.
Hold his head.
Murderer!
Hold him.
Oh, so this is where he gets the thing shoved through his eye. That was a relatively delicate, like, meh.
Dead. No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
What do you mean it was an accident? Hold him still while I ram this thing into his skull. Yeah, that's an accident. Sure, game, sure. What? Oh, we need to go down. Understood, yes. We hadn't hit the down button yet. We just watched the video log. Also, we are low on health, because we did take some damage from that big thing charging us. Also, I keep trying to, like, do a dodge roll when, like, big things come out at me, but I don't think that's a mechanic this game has at all. So we take the elevator down, and then there are 3 things we need to turn on? Okay. Plasma energy. More plasma energy. Probably to refill our plasma gun after we emptied it on the last guy, except we didn't empty it on the last guy. We set the last guy on fire. Yeah, this seems like a good enough time to save. This way, yes? Okay, good. Contact beam. How long do you think I've been on this ship? You think I would fall for that? Refill our stasis. I'm surprised there aren't any, like, healing places where you can refill your health as well. How are we on shots for this thing, anyway? Oh, we've got lots of shots. This way is... Alright.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
Any sort of distortion effect coming from the floor. Understood. Can I use it against my enemies? Alright, I see a distortion effect over there. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's just to show me this is not like a take a little bit of damage effect. This is a no, you won't die sort of effect. Okay. Carefully make our way through the danger zone. Lots of flame fuel. Alright, so we should be coming from this direction, assuming he doesn't die to a gravity field. Alright, never mind. He got around the gravity field. Right. They're now basically dead. Which is not ideal. It is nice that our ammo changes color as it gets lower. Look, a small med pack. I really need to use stasis more. Especially when it's giving me things like stasis recharge. This way is still correct. Right. And there doesn't appear to be an actual opening on the right. There is an opening on the right, okay. Okay. I see your tentacles. Or maybe it's pipes and electrical things, but it could be tentacles too. Could be both. Could be electric tentacles. I tried to left click to fire. Left click to fire does not work. You need to right click and then left click. That took a lot of flame ammo. Fortunately, we had been given a lot of flame ammo, but still. I guess the other alternative was aggro him and then run really, really fast and bring him to the gravity distortions. Okay, so it's not tentacles, it is electrical stuff. So I definitely can't get to that controller from here without dying. Let's see, we just had a stasis thing, so...
Transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Oh, we're out of health packs. I just tried to use one and it did not work. We need a little bit of health. We are not doing well. This is the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. I see grates in the ceiling, which means we're always like a half second away from something dropping down at us. Say if something drops down on us. It appears that the game detects when we're out of med packs and makes enemies more likely to drop one. Not enough to get us to full, but enough to get us to not one-shot territory, which I appreciate. That way? Okay. 1 down, 2 to go, yes? Yeah. So, are those big guys gonna be like standard enemies from now on? So I'm always gonna have to just full dump like more than a full thing of fire into them? Or maybe one thing of fire into them, and then when that knocks them down, run around behind them and shoot them with the plasma cutter. Also, I have no idea if this is a good thing to do as far as loadouts are concerned. Like, maybe I should have used an entirely different weapon, like the Ripper thing. What the? How am I missing their limbs this consistently? So I guess that's one way to farm med packs. Stay at low health, fight multiple things at once, and then multiple things might drop you med packs. Right, where's the next place? That way. Oh. Is that a power cord? No. Of course not. Alright, elevator number 2. I think level
Isaac,
1?
Listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
If they already know these categories, does that mean that alien life is a known quantity in this universe? Like, this isn't first contact? Like, we've been introduced to different kinds of aliens before? If so, you'd think they would have better protocols. Like, this really feels like baby's first encounter with a potentially hazardous alien species when it appears that they should have known better.
Exiting vacuum.
Okay. Greg. Alright. So we get capacity up, reload, but it takes 4 nodes to get damage up. I guess we'll grab air. And do we want to do more for the plasma cutter? We have reload, we have attack speed and damage. Alright. Come on. More flame fuel. Presumably it works in space because, like many types of weapons like that, you have the fuel and the oxidizer together. It's not relying on ambient oxygen. It's carrying its own more potent oxidizer already. That thing is much stronger than a lot of other stuff. And it's smart enough to walk around the deadly gravity fields. So, it's got that going for it. That way? Okay. I want to see what's in this storage room first. Oh, I thought there was a blue thing on the ground, but it was actually just the indicator on our flame thing. Our flamethrower, yes. The Flammenwerfer. It warfs Flammen. Oh, that way. I was gonna go around here to the left. This looks like a shop interface, but it's not a shop interface. Okay. Where? These things usually come in twos, but, you know. Ah, there it is. Where are we going? Oh. I just missed the whole screen.
Control systems junction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Oh look, a small med pack. That's handy. So we did see what happens when the one that's dedicated to turning things into corpses is allowed to do its thing. We are getting lower on... Oh, what's that? Oh, never mind. It's just a symbol on something. The person hanging from the ceiling is concerning to me, but apparently not too concerning. This way is correct, yes? Okay. We are gonna not have air here, though, which is always a little bit concerning. I'm surprised I didn't get attacked from outside the ship there.
Exiting vacuum.
Alright. Level 3, I guess? Level 2 is where we started out, I believe. Alright. How are we on inventory? We have no power node. We've got some credits. We are low on plasma energy. We only have what we just reloaded plus 5 more shots. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright. Force gun schematic. What is with the pew-pew noises? What's pew-pewing?
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Well, I guess this is an interesting way to tell our main character where his love interest, question mark, is have audio logs left by someone else who is into the same love interest. See, that was 8 shots. We don't even get to fully reload. Oh no, we did get to fully reload. I wasn't sure if it was fully dead, but now it is. Yeah, only 6 shots left in this thing. Flamethrower it is, then.
asteroid defense system now online.
All right, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
Alright. Okay, the one right here. Well, flame fuel. That looks suspicious. I feel like this whole thing is going to get busted apart and I'm going to have to go through space. Inventory too full for flame fuel. But we'll use a small health pack then, so that we can get more flame fuel. Because we actually have a decent amount of health packs now, since we got drops. Yeah, 3 mediums and 2 smalls. And then we've got a decent amount of flame fuel. Not much plasma ammo, though. There's a woman's voice whispering, which is new. We haven't had that happening in the background before. Alright. Well, we have our flamethrower. That's it.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
This seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass. And chances are I'm going to get attacked while I'm doing it.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Alright, where the hell am I supposed to be taking cover?
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Alright, I guess these are the, Okay, alright. Is the storm over? Alright. Can we go double up? Okay, it looks like we can go for 2. Good thing we upgraded our oxygen a bit. Oh, I shouldn't have cut that one close. That could have been real bad. Can we get all the way? Let's get the hell out of here before our asteroid tears a new one again.
Exiting
Alright. Gunnery seat. Manual override. Time to play Asteroid.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Alright. This is... Oh, the controls are so weird. Why do they feel so weird? It's like...
Just 1 more minute, and it should be fully operational.
That's 1 more minute when I'm like almost dead after like 30 seconds.
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Hull integrity critical.
Spam! Spam harder! Both buttons!
Automated tracking system enabled.
Hull integrity 8!
Shooting, Isaac.
8! It's more than 0, it's enough!
Clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
No, not you. Stop. Back. Let me pick up the ruby semiconductor.
Entering vacuum.
No, I'm not entering vacuum. Stop that.
Exiting vacuum.
Good lord. Okay, so what do we have in our inventory that we can drop? And I've got to put this... Wait, I have space in inventory.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, so I shouldn't have to worry about asteroids. Oh. Because the gun is taking care of them now. But I do have to worry about getting attacked by things. Oh, I can't pick it up because I don't have the inventory space. Oh no. That's not good. I only have 3 shots left.
Exiting zero gravity.
I need to get to a shop, if for nothing else than to use up the schematics. that are just taking up inventory space.
Wait! Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Oh, you'd better arm yourself. Because, so far, it's hard to get anywhere without being armed. Now, where is a shop? I want a shop. Where's the zoom in? Yeah, I don't see any shops nearby. Yeah, well, we're just going through here and then we're going down to save, so. Where? You're above me, right? New enemy type. Why do you not die, like, at all, ever? It's so weird. Why did that tiny thing just have so much health? Level 2, I guess? Level 2 is the bridge, and from there we go elsewhere? Yes, okay. Alright. That way it is. Wait, no. I want to check for a shop first. Shop is right ahead on my left. Excellent. Alright. Time to do some good shopping. Level 3 suit. Contact beam and force gun and line racks and pulse rounds. Ruby semiconductor. Sell. Yes. Shop. Level 3 suit. Cost 20,000. Increase inventory slots and armor. Yes. Since we've been suffering from a lack of inventory slots, which has led to us not being able to pick up some ammunition, maybe this will help. Plus, you know, more armor's nice. Do we get more flare? Alright, and we have 10,000 packs. We have pulse rounds that we can drop because we don't have a weapon for it. We'll drop a small air can. We'll keep the 2 medium health packs. We'll keep the flame fuel. We'll keep the plasma cutter and flamethrower. We'll grab plasma energy out. We have about 12,000 things. I feel like the Ripper might be good. Heavy damage energy projector. Am I just like going through on hard mode by not buying the, we'll say, more intense weapons? You know what? I'm gonna grab the Ripper. Why? Because I feel like it's been mentioned at least one place as like iconic. Okay, so 1 is plasma, 4 is Ripper, 2 is also Ripper, and so it's 1, 3, and 4. That's very awkward. Okay. You didn't drop any ammo? The hell? What? Is there something above me spinning up? No, it's something behind me. Okay, not ideal. All med pack. We'll just go ahead and use that. All right. Chapter 4 complete. And that brings us to essentially 1 chapter per hour, as it is the end of hour 4 of the stream, which means it is about time for us to finish out. So let's take a quick look-see at some stuff. Pause the game real quick. Okay, so it looks like we do not have a quorum with which to raid out, so we will simply do a bit of a sign-off here. So, for anyone who is here, hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing whatever, thank you for being here and joining us on Dead Space tonight. It's been a heck of a time here in the year 2008 with Dead Space and with Mirror's Edge. I will say that there's a possibility that we also stream tomorrow, and if we do, our other choices for the year 2008 are a little bit more low-key than this. We've got some 2D platformers. We can either do Spelunky, which the first Spelunky, not the second one, came out in 2008, and there's also Braid. So if we're streaming tomorrow, we will probably be on one of those. If not, next week we are moving on to 2009, and I am unsure what to pick. Because we have Arkham Asylum, we've got Trine, there's Dragon Age Origins, there's Borderlands, there's League of Legends came out in 2009, even though playing it now would not be representative of the state it was in when it came out. But we have a variety of options, and of course we have our at least once weekly trip into Dungeons & Dragons Online. So it's a packed year in 2009, so we'll see what we can do about that. But that does bring us to the end of stream. Call to action stuff, which is annoying, but it apparently works, so everyone has to do it anyway. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc., 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 etc. You are on the internet, so you know what the buttons do, and if you want them to do the things that they do, then you should do the thing that lets them do their thing. And if you don't want them to do the thing, then I appreciate you being here nonetheless. So thank you very, very much. I hope to see you again sometime, and good night.